all on! Take this!
Help it! Mega Ray!
I'm on it! Don't go charging off like that! One final push! Right! Give them all we got!
Here I go!
Pathetic!
What's that over there? Some kind of castle?
Yeah, one that belongs to a different lord than Balseph.
Right, that makes sense. You said there were 5 of them in all, right?
Right. We've still got a lot of work ahead of us.
Guess I misread the landing. Rinwell, right? It's nice to meet you. Does that little white animal follow you everywhere?
He's not a little white animal. His name's Hootle, and he's a baby owl. And he's the only friend I have.
Normally I don't pick on them. You're mine! I'm on it!
Do it!
You're surrounded!
Well, we're on the
Stay
home
calm.
stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Severing wind! Take this! I'm sure I can put this to use.
Out of our way!
Here I come!
There!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold
Flyers!
back.
These are all you, Xion!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Barely a blip on our radar.
No choice.
I'm not done!
Flame! Reload!
Strike!
Come one, come all.
Do it!
You're mine! See ya!
Mega
You picked the
Ray!
wrong fight!
This is it! Once
Take
and
this!
complete.
You're finished!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
What's got you so worked up, Hootle? Is that?
Watch out. They know we're here.
Flying Zoogles, huh? This is going to get interesting.
They're nothing I haven't seen before.
Xion!
I'll shoot them down, you finish them off. Got it? Knock a flying enemy out of the sky, and it's as good as done.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
I'll run you through! And it's coming!
Finish! Come and face me!
No escape!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
What was it those Zeugles were attacking just now? Is that?
What?
It's nothing.
I only helped because it was convenient. We couldn't have moved forward without clearing out those Zeugles. I don't know what's got you ticked off at me this time, but I suggest you keep your hands away from me.
No one asked you to help.
Rinwell, she healed its wounds. She's not trying to hurt it.
How can you be so...
They look like they're talking to each other.
He's probably happy to see another owl. I don't think Hoodle's ever met one before. He might have been wondering if he was the only one. Oh. You just barely got to say hi.
At least we know it's out there. I'm sure we'll run into it again somewhere.
Yeah, I'm sure we will. Right, Hoodle?
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. I hate camping out.
I'm always impressed how good of a shot you are, Xion.
What do you mean?
Just that all I'm good for is throwing myself at things with all my might. By comparison, your way is more... how do I put it? Precise.
It's not like I'm that good of a... Look, that's just how it is with guns. If you miss, it's a wasted bullet you can't get back.
Is that why you're always aiming to exploit enemies' weak spots?
I wouldn't say every shot is that deliberate, but that is part of it. For example, if I see a flying enemy, I'll often go for their wings. Also, if I see a jumping enemy without wings, I know they're an easy target because they can't get out of the way while in the air. In your case, I bet it's easier for you to deal with enemies that stay on the ground, right?
Definitely. Things that can fly circles around me are a real pain to deal with.
Exactly. It's important to keep your enemy's movements in check.
True. Although your shots have the added benefit of stunning enemies, so it's easier to swipe materials from them. It's really helped out.
It's nothing, really. As long as you keep doing your part when we fight, I'd say we're even.
What are you staring for?
Do all Danon fighters look like you?
What, this getup? I pulled this number together from scrap and parts I salvaged throughout the years. Though now I'm feeling self-conscious, seeing how put together you seem to be.
Oh no, I was just curious. Did you fortify your right side more because that's your dominant side?
Partly, but mostly because my body's a little worse for wear after all these years fighting.
That makes sense.
So you take extra care to protect your dominant side with more armor. Smart.
Is fighting all you think about?
You said before that this probably used to be a supply depot, right? But Nay thought it was a Renan castle. I wonder what it actually is.
Who knows?
Who knows?
What, can't I not know something? You didn't think I knew every last thing about my own kind, did you?
I didn't say that.
From what I've heard, a lot of the materials that were initially brought over from Rena 300 years ago were repurposed for other things over time. So it's entirely possible that this place used to be both a supply depot and a lord's castle at different points in time. They're not mutually exclusive. I couldn't tell you when the lord's castle moved to its current location, though. Well, satisfied?
Yeah. Thank you. For telling me about all that.
It's not like I mentioned anything that useful. Come on, let's keep moving.
Finally, it's time to face Balseph.
Speaking of Balseph, how much would you say you actually know about him?
What do you mean? He's just a lord that holds power over Calaglia, isn't he?
Just a lord? He is far more than that. Balseph Erwolzi Teldilis is one of the 5 lords that sit atop all of Renan society. Even without his Fire Master Corps, fighting him won't be easy. I've seen that man butcher who knows how many Zeugles, just to blow off some steam. With sheer brawn like his, he can knock you out with one hit, and it's practically suicide to go up against him when he has a weapon.
Got it. Watch out for his attacks.
That's only the beginning. You can't expect to beat him by attrition. First, we dodge, then look for an opening. Remember that.
Sounds like our teamwork is really going to be put to the test.
Indeed. Don't screw this up and get us both killed. Why am I here?
Would it kill you to be a little more friendly?
I don't see how that's necessary.
Look, for the time being at least, we're working together. You don't have to make this harder than it already is.
In case you've forgotten, the 2 of us may be working together, but the only reason we're even teamed up right now is because our interests happen to overlap. Otherwise, why in the world would I be working with a Danon slave like...
I am not a slave! I'm not a slave anymore. Not since I chose to fight. I've left that life behind, and I'm better for it. Understand? I'm sorry for yelling. But please, don't call me that ever again. Okay?
Okay.
think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
I take it we're heading through here, then?
Everything all right, Zephyr?
Yeah, it's nothing.
What is that? A ring?
It was my wife's.
Your wife? You never mentioned anything about being married.
That's surprising?
You said was. So then, is she gone? Was it the Renans?
No, she was sick. I couldn't get her the medicine she needed, and then she was gone. I'd always wanted to show her the world as it could be.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. There are plenty of people out there more deserving of your sympathy than me.
But...
Let's go. Normally I don't pick on the weak. Run you through! Severing wind! Talon storm! Corrosive fury! Stay away from the top!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Take this!
I'm out!
It's over! I'll run you through! You're mine! You're finished!
Searing flame! Reload!
Stardust!
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too!
Right. I should probably do something about that.
Recover!
Thanks. I can feel my power growing. What is this place anyway? What's with these columns and steps?
No idea. I've never been here before either. Rena's convoy squads probably used it in the past.
I guess. It's definitely seen better days. You wouldn't know anything, would you, Xion?
Nope. And I'm not interested in learning either.
Actually, these are Dahnan ruins. See? You can tell by the way the columns are decorated and stuff. They're all old Dahnan designs.
Are you saying these things were built more than 300 years ago, then?
Yeah. I have no idea what they were used for, though.
It's amazing to think our ancestors were capable of making such structures. Hopefully there'll come a time when us Dahnans will be able to walk through here freely again.
That's exactly what you're fighting for, isn't it? Let's keep moving.
Yeah. Right.
You all on! Here I come! You're finished!
Reload!
Here I come!
Searing
See ya!
flame!
Stardust!
Reload!
Talon storm!
got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Fine! Reload! I'm out of ammo! Back into the fray!
Eat
Nano
this!
ray!
Here I come!
Here, let me help!
It's over!
Do it!
See ya!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Never imagined there were Zeugles out there that could pretend to be statues.
That's because Zeugles don't come from nature. Who knows what else is lurking out there?
Guess we have to be prepared for anything.
It's freezing in here. And after how hot it was outside, too.
It must be the cold air sweeping in from Cyslodia. It's the polar opposite of Calaglia, so I'd get used to it if I were you.
Is the little guy okay?
Oh, don't worry about Hootle. He's from Cyslodia. Probably just nerves is all. He's not really used to being around other people this much.
Rinwell, how about filling them in on what to expect from Cyslodia?
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Well, for starters, nobody trusts nobody.
Come again?
Just like I said, you never know when Snake Eyes are watching you.
That's what they call their lord's henchmen, apparently.
Their official title is the Bureau of Civil Observation. They've got cronies undercover everywhere, observing us at all times.
So? Renan surveillance was an everyday part of life in Calaglia.
Difference is, in Cyslodia, it's not just Renans. They've got Danans spying on each other, too. Or in other words, there's the Snake Eyes themselves, plus all their small-time informants. All it takes is someone squealing on you, and it's straight to labor camp. No questions asked, no goodbyes. Course, informers are rewarded handsomely for their deceit. Everyone's always got one eye open, waiting for the moment to inform on someone before being tattled on first.
Hence the not trusting one another, huh? In that case, what do you think they'll make of us?
Hard to say. Although, not being from Cyslodia will probably help, honestly.
More trustful of outsiders than even your own people. Why go along with it, though? Why doesn't anyone take a stand?
Not everyone is strong enough to stand, Alphen. That's why the world needs people like us.
Don't get careless!
Don't tell me!
Win! Try this! Infernal turret!
This one's gonna be tough! You're finished!
Everything's coming up, Zephyr.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me!
I'm on it! Infernal Sword!
This one's mine.
I'm on it! You're mine! And it's your finish! Talent Storm! Start up! Cannon! It's over! Take this! You're finished! See ya! Talent Storm! Infernal Sword!
Let me help.
You're mine! You're
I'll
finished!
fix you up. Recover!
I owe you one! It's over! Pathetic!
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
It's on! Dragon Blood! Infernal Torrent! Eat dirt!
Here's a healing
See ya!
art.
You're mine!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
I'm all stuck
Damn
up.
it!
What's wrong?
Nothing! Focus on the fight! Blade! Try this!
Cyan
Don't go
Instant!
charging off like that! Take this! It's over!
Cyan Instant!
I'm on it! You're mine! No escape!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Primed and ready!
Roll on! Here I come!
I never miss!
Searing
Flame!
See ya! Destruction! Talent!
Your wings won't save you from me! I'm all stocked up!
Take this! You got flyers!
I've got this!
Take this!
Let a marksman handle
It's
it!
over! All yours! I'm on it! Take this! Talent Storm! You're finished! Take this! I'll run you through! You're finished! And it's coming!
It's over! I'm all stocked up!
Take this! It's over! Try this! Whoa! Take a look at that! Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Here it primed and ready. Mega
Run you
ray.
through! I'm not done! You're surrounded! Damn it!
What's wrong?
Nothing! Focus on the fight!
This one's all mine! Start up!
Got you.
I'm on it!
Burn!
Blade. Reload.
Here I come!
Here,
You're
let me help.
finished! Destruction! Okay, here I come!
I'm on it!
Take this!
Cyan instant.
Talon!
Crush!
Where are you going?
Cannon!
Here I come!
Do it.
Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting. Bad feeling about this.
Try this! Infernal Turret! That is coming! No escape! Swallow Blade! Try this! I'm on Infernal Turret! That is coming! Talon Storm! Tusk Cannon! Try this!
Searing blade.
Infernal Turret!
Reload.
Take this!
Cyan instant.
Run you through! That is Infernal Turret! Talon Storm! It's over! That was almost too easy.
That is one enormous stray.
I don't think we can take it right now.
We don't have much choice. Swallow Blade! Run you through! See ya! Infernal Turret! Talon!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right. Damn it!
This is it! Dig deep!
Easier said than done.
No excuses! This is up to us!
So weak.
Quit pushing yourself and get behind us!
I'll be right in rain in no time.
Okay, here I go.
I'll run you through! See ya! Talon! Infernal Turret! Tusk Cannon!
Here's a healing art.
Not today!
Run you through!
Thanks.
Take this! Talon!
I never miss.
Tusk Cannon!
Fly!
Try this!
Searing flame!
Do it!
Run you through! Here's a healing art!
Talon
First
Storm!
aid!
Touch cannon!
Back into the
Here I
fray!
come! Run you through!
Magnemite!
That is coming! Take this!
Reload!
It's over! Touch cannon!
It's over!
I'll run you through!
Searing flame!
That is
Reload!
turbo plus
I'm out of
harder!
ammo!
Talon Storm! You're mine!
Here's a healing art!
Try! Try this! Run you through! Infernal Torrent!
I'm
Your
all
Talon
backed up!
Storm! Touch cannon!
Magnemite!
This! Take this! See ya! You're finished! Talon Storm! Touch Infernal Torrent! Run you through! Be still!
I can't
You're
kill you
mine!
forever.
Shield! It's over! Touch cannon!
Help this!
Here I come! I'm not done! This! Swallow blade! Be still! Here I come! Talon! It's over! Touch cannon!
Do it!
Mine! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There!
You're mine! It's time! I'll run you through! Burn!
I'm ready!
Here I come!
This one's mine!
Touch cannon! Swallow blade! Dazzle! You're mine! I'll run you through! Okay, pipe down!
Reload!
Talon Storm! I'm not done! Touch cannon!
I'm
Swallow
only
blade!
getting started! Flame! Reload!
Infernal
That
Torrent!
move!
Here comes a big one!
Steering
Talon Storm!
You're bruised all over. Did you even notice?
Guess I got carried. Wait,
I'll run you
I'm not
through.
always going to be around to heal you, you know.
Touch cannon!
Here's a healing art!
How's this? See ya! Flaming thrust!
Cyan instant!
It's over! Cannon! You're on! Try harder! Now! How's
Here,
this?
let me help!
It's over! Be still! Talon Storm!
I can only rely
Touch
on
cannon!
Steering flame! Reload!
The flame of freedom must not die!
Here's a healing art!
There!
First aid!
Now I can let loose!
Go!
Talon
Only getting
Storm!
started!
Touch
I'm all
cannon!
stocked up! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Where are you going?
This should do it! Storm! Touch
Magnemite!
cannon!
Steering flame! Reload!
You're mine! I'll run you through! Flaming thrust!
Got you! You're
This
mine!
one's all mine! Not today!
Steering flame!
You're mine!
I'm out of ammo!
You're mine! I'll run you through! It's over!
Whoa, I'm
I'll
impressed.
take this! Talon Storm! You're finished! Touch cannon!
Steering flame!
I'm not done!
Back
Just
into
pipe
the
down!
fray.
Swallow blade! Try
Magnemite!
this!
Steering
Infernal
flame!
Torrent!
Reload!
Touch Here I come! It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
I'm not done! See ya!
I'm out!
Slide!
Back into the fray!
It's not going to plan!
Pathetic!
Shion! How's this? See ya! This should do it! Storm! Touch cannon! I'll run you through!
I can't lose!
See ya! Talon Storm! Touch cannon! I owe you one! Swallow blade! I'll run you through! This! See ya!
Do it!
Infernal Torrent! Kill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
with your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
And what have we got here?
Oh, I saw that in a book once. Those things are worth a lot.
You're a little bookworm, aren't you?
ourselves. This one's tough. Lightning! Infernal torrent! No escape! Be still! You're mine! It's over!
Talon Storm!
Touch cannon! Strike!
I'm out of ammo.
Slash!
What?
Take this! Swallow blade! Infernal
Here's
torrent!
primed and ready. First aid.
Now I can let loose.
I'm on it. See ya.
Take this!
Cyan instant.
It's over! You're mine! You're finished!
Mega ray.
It's time! It's
I'm on
over!
it. Slice.
Be still! Burn!
Talon Storm.
Excited.
Touch your
I'm
mine!
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep 'em coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
This one's
Here's a
tough,
healing
but we have no
arm.
choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Infernal torrent! I'm not done!
See ya.
Dazzle! Take this! You're finished!
Cyan back into the fray.
Here I come! You're finished!
I'm on it. Had it coming.
Infernal torrent!
Instant.
Here I come! You're finished!
Excited. I'm
You're
already
mine!
getting started.
I'll run you through.
Searing
You're
flame.
mine!
Reload.
Talon Storm.
Swallow
Tusk Cannon.
Barely a blip on our radar. Bad feeling about
Be
this.
still!
Go. It's over.
Dragon Shot.
Here I come! You're finished!
Here I go. I never miss.
No escape! Be still!
Talon Storm.
Take this!
Cannon.
Excited. You're
Dazzle!
mine.
Take this!
How's this? Had it coming.
Do it!
You're mine! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Do you continue on in that vein?
Had it coming.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say? Do it!
I still got a ways to go!
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it. I have a bad feeling about
Take
this.
this! Not today! You're mine! It's over!
I'll run you through.
Down!
Had it coming.
Here's a
I'm
healing
not
arm.
done! Be still! Thanks!
Dragon
You're
Shot.
finished!
Searing flame.
Take this! You're
See ya.
finished! Here I come!
Tusk
Take
Cannon.
this!
I'm ready.
Take this!
Where are you going?
You're finished!
How's this? See
You're
ya.
mine!
Cyan instant.
Be still!
Tusk
There.
Cannon.
Go. It's over.
Lightning
Do
strike!
it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I need to be stronger.
Not much further now. The exit'll take us straight into Cyslodia.
You're brooding again. What's eating at you?
We defeated Balsif and liberated Calaglia from the Renans. Now, we're on our way to rescue our fellow Dahnans in Cyslodia. I'm committed to helping our people. You know that. But then, what happens after that? What's our endgame here?
Good question. The Dahnans vastly outnumber the Renans, yet we rarely take up arms because we know that when it comes to firepower, we don't stand a chance. Even if you succeeded in overthrowing the Lords and freeing Dahna, then what? Lenegis would still hover over us, the Renan motherland behind it. If they so desired, the Renans could potentially use their might to wipe us off the planet in a second, no matter how powerful that blazing sword of yours is.
So what you're saying is we don't stand a chance. So what the heck are we even doing?
There's no sense in discarding today's victory for tomorrow's loss. If fighting yields even a single day of freedom, it will all have been worth it in the end. Who knows? Maybe that's the day we make preparations for the battle that will free us for good. Speaking pragmatically, the fact the Renans don't exterminate us all in spite of their technical advantage has to mean one thing. They need us. It's up to us to put a dent in their armor before they cotton on to our plan. That way, we force them to the negotiating table.
You want to negotiate with the Renans?
It's galling, I know, but it's the only way to survive while securing our freedom at the same time.
That's... But even so, we can't just...
If you lot are done talking, there's a lord we came to overthrow.
What about you, Shionne? What do you plan on doing after we've given the Lords the boot?
All I know is, my reasons for fighting aren't the same as yours. I'm through answering these pointless questions.
So this is Cyslodia.
How far is it to the capital?
We've still got a ways to go. Also, the Zeugles here are different than those in Calaglia, so be careful.
Got it. Sounds like we should make sure we stick close together as we keep moving.
Agreed. Hey, Shionne!
It'll be hard for me to use my rifle in a pinch if we're all bunched together. I'll follow behind the rest of you.
Right. Makes sense.
What's up with her? She seems even more upfront than back in Calaglia.
In case you forgot, we're in enemy territory now. If you don't get serious and focus on the task at hand, you'll be inviting trouble.
Don't take it personally. I think that's just the way she is. Plus, you have to remember, with those thorns of hers, she's probably not used to anybody being all that friendly to her. The fact that you can't feel pain means you probably end up getting closer to her than she's used to.
You really think so?
We're talking about someone who came down to Dahna all by herself. But you don't see her homesick for Lenegis at all, do you?
No.
That alone speaks volumes about how difficult her whole situation must be.
Yeah.
It's your job as her partner to understand that and give her the support she needs. You two are going to be stuck together for a while, so the sooner you make nice, the better.
Make nice.
Yep. Now come on.
I get that they're not exactly on the best of terms, but... is everything going to be okay with these people?
Rinwell, don't go too far ahead. You never know where Zeugles might be lurking.
Oh, we'll be fine. We've been able to handle them up until now.
Still, better that you hang back a bit.
No way! I'm the one who asked you to come here in the first place, remember?
Yeah, but if we lose you, we won't know where to go. Besides, it's old guys like me who should be sticking their necks out first.
But...
We need you in order to get in contact with the Resistance in Cyslodia. So stick close until we find them, okay?
okay. Thanks.
Now you've got me wondering. How'd you make it to Calaglia in the first place? I find it hard to imagine you didn't run into Zeugles along the way.
Are you good at hiding or something?
Yeah, that's it. I'm just really good at staying out of sight.
Wow. Still, you had to have been pretty lucky to have made it the whole way unscathed.
Lucky indeed. It's crazy to feel just how much the temperature has changed from crossing over a single peak.
Is it really that big of a difference?
Definitely. Calaglia was hot.
I can only tell from appearance, so... Achoo!
You might not be able to feel it, but it sure looks like your body responds to it just the same.
Seems like it. So if I sneeze, I guess that it's a sign that it's getting chilly.
They say that sneezing is often the first sign you're coming down with the cold, too. That's all the more reason you need to be careful with...
Ha-choo!
Was that also a sneeze?
I just bit my tongue, that's all.
No. It sounded a lot different from mine. But I could swear it was still...
It wasn't a sneeze, okay? Ha-choo!
Guess we both need to be careful out here in the cold.
Is it hard leaving Calaglia behind?
No. Actually, it's kind of a relief to be away from there.
Really? What makes you say that?
Because it was getting to the point where every man, woman, and child would come up and talk to me like they knew me. I could barely find a moment to breathe, let alone relax.
Well, what you did was kind of a big deal, you know. You overthrew a Renan lord and burst open the gates of fire.
Yeah, but that was only because I had the blazing sword with me. We wouldn't have made it to Balseph without you and the Crimson Crow, Zephyr.
Maybe so. But you're still the one who took him out in the end. It's only natural for people to look up to those who protect them. You're a hero to those people.
I never asked to be one. I never asked to take the place of a lord in people's minds. I don't want it.
You're a strange one, Alphen. That's for sure. If that's how you really feel, then hold on to that. Listen to those thoughts when you feel lost and don't know what to do. If you can do that, you won't lose sight of who you are, or what the right path to take is.
The right path to take, huh?
We should think about eating soon.
Really? Not all that hungry myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Yeah, good idea. What's this thing?
I'll take you all on!
You're mine!
Don't go charging off like that!
Orochi Fury! Dazzle!
Mega Ray!
Here I come! You're
Flame!
finished!
Reload! Mega Ray!
This one's all mine!
Flame! Reload! I'm out!
Take
I'm all
it!
stuffed up!
It's
Mega
over.
Ray!
Take this!
I'm on it!
Fighting in this state isn't advisable.
I've noticed the Zeugles here are a lot different from what we're used to back in Calaglia.
It's because this realm is so cold. I imagine they had to be adapted to fit the climate.
Meaning if we hit them with fire arts, it should be extra effective against them.
What's this thing?
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
No escape!
Flame!
Burn! I'm not done!
Go! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Do
One
it!
final push!
Right!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique?
We're stronger together than we are apart.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Where are you going?
You're finished! Here I come!
I'll run you through! You're surrounded! Just stay calm!
It's over!
How's this?
Take this!
Go!
It's over!
Lightning!
Orochi Fury!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Swallow Blade!
Go!
Infernal
You're
Torrent!
mine!
You're mine! It's over!
Lightning!
Be still!
There!
I'm not done!
Mega Ray!
Do it!
You're mine!
Mega Ray!
You're mine! It's over!
Sighted!
Orochi
You're
Fury!
mine!
That is coming!
No escape! Orochi Fury!
Wow, take a look at that.
What's this thing?
Out of our way!
Strike! Be still! You're mine! You're finished!
There! How's
I'll run you through!
Here I
Airborne
come!
beast,
You're
my
finished!
specialty.
Dazzle! Take this!
Go!
It's...
You're mine!
Got flyers!
I've got
No
it!
escape!
Let a marksman
Flaming
handle it!
thrust! All yours!
Door!
Where are you going?
I'm not done!
Do it!
Dazzle! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'm sure I can put this to use.
dispose of the trash.
Burn in hell!
Searing flame! Reload!
Run through! Slap! See ya! Try this! Infernal turret!
Back into
Take
the
this!
fray! Magna
Orochi
Ray!
Fury! Had it coming! You're finished! Talon Storm! Orochi Fury!
Downfall!
You're mine! I'm on it! Slut! See ya!
I'm out!
You're finished!
I'm all stopped
You're
up!
ours!
Ugh.
Orochi Fury!
I'm only getting lightning!
You're mine!
Downfall! This one's mine!
Be
Lightning!
still!
Downfall! I'm out of
No
ammo!
escape!
I'm all stopped up!
Be still!
Lightning! Downfall!
Take this! How's this? You're finished! Be still! Here I come! It's over!
There! One more!
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep 'em coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
Would you like to warm up some?
Aren't there people in there?
You should let yourself unwind when you get the chance.
I guess there's no arguing with that.
Hey.
Hey!
Oh?
Whoa!
Right.
What? Just great.
All right.
Nice.
Right.
Right.
Happy now, Shion?
Yeah, I'd say so.
She better be, after all she ate.
I stopped before I was full, though.
What? I always loved the sound of hammers banging away. Okay, off we go.
It's awfully quiet around here.
The snow will do that. It absorbs a lot of sound.
Meaning it could be tougher to hear anything approaching. That's worrisome.
It's rough that we have to be wary even of other Danans around here. What kind of person do you have to be to build a society that works like this?
Regardless of what kind, we're going to take them down, and that's that.
Right. It's why we're here after all.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
All right, guys. Ready to go?
I'll take you all on! Take this! It's over! I'm on it! And it's Infernal Torrent!
I'm all stuffed up.
Here I come! I'll run you through! Orochi's Fury! Here I come! Lightning Thrust! One final push! Right! Give them all we got!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Everything's coming up, Zephyr! Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Mega Ray!
It's over! See ya! Here I come!
Searing
Lightning
Blade!
Thrust!
Reload!
Through escape!
Searing
It's
Blade!
over!
Reload!
This one's all mine!
Don't go
Back into the
charging off
fray.
like that.
Take this! You're finished!
Talent Storm!
Great!
On to the next.
Roger that.
Show me what you can do, kiddo.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Take it. I never miss.
You're
Run
mine!
you through! See
Mega
ya!
ray.
Eat dirt!
Talent sword!
Swallow blade!
Do
it! Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep 'em coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
No choice! I'm not done!
It's over.
Lightning thrust!
I'll run you through! See ya!
Mirage!
Talent sword!
Here I come!
Touch cannon!
Lightning thrust! I'm not done!
Lightning.
Stardust!
Downfall.
Mirage!
Cyan is back into the fray.
Take this! It's over! No escape! Here I come!
Cyan.
Mirage! An opponent like this should be easy. It's over!
This one's mine.
Take this! Slash!
Reload.
Infernal Torrent! It's dead!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
I'm only getting started.
You're finished!
Lightning. Downfall.
Take this! It's over!
Searing
Be
flame.
still!
Reload.
No escape!
I'm out of ammo.
You're
Weak
finished.
and weak.
Mirage!
Lightning. Downfall. I'm ready. What
Soda.
and weak.
You're finished!
I'm on it!
Burn!
Here I go.
Take this!
Talent sword!
Try this!
Here's the
Infernal
do it.
Torrent! Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that
on it.
vein. Something you wanted to say?
Let me know if you're struggling.
Gotta break through!
I never miss.
How's this?
Searing
See ya.
flame. Reload.
Talent sword!
No escape!
Searing flame.
Be still! Here I come!
Do it.
Rhoda! Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
forgive you!
Here I come! It's over!
Flame!
You're surrounded!
Take this!
Stay calm!
Reload! I'm out of ammo! I'm all
Take this!
stuffed up! Mega Ray!
You're finished! Mirage! Strike!
Lightning!
Be still!
Downfall!
You're mine!
Lightning!
You're finished!
Downfall!
You're
I'm
finished!
out! Back into the
Mirage!
fray! Let the marksman handle it!
Houses in a place like this. People really live all the way out here?
The whole area is just little villages. This one's Messia 224.
Wait, I hear something. Sounds like people arguing.
Bureau agents. The Snake Eyes must be here. We should sneak past them. That was my original plan, since you all stick out so much.
Why? In case one of your people tattles on us?
It's the Renans who are making us do it.
Oh yeah? Like this Renan who you need to save your people's skin?
Oh, that's rich coming from the Bright Eyes whose people are the reason we're in this mess in the
That's
first
enough.
place. But she started it!
3 centuries of resentment is too much to lay at a single person's feet. Same goes for you, Xion. You can't ignore the past when speaking of the present. Now, what's going on in that village?
If I were to guess, someone tipped off the Snake Eyes and they're here to make an arrest.
You'd better not be about to suggest we get involved. I'm here for the Lord's head, and nothing more.
That go for you too, Alphen? Why did you come?
Why? To liberate this realm's slaves, of course.
Are you still a slave?
Me? No.
Then tell me what it means to live unshackled. I'll tell you what it means. It means living on your own terms, being your own master, thinking and making decisions for yourself, and being prepared to accept the consequences. Understand?
Yeah, I think so.
Good. So prove it to me.
Xion.
Don't start with me. I'm not going, and that's that.
I understand. Just wait here with Rinwell till we get back, okay?
You're going in without the sword?
Looks to be that way. This is my choice, after all.
Your choice? Listen to yourself. That sword's useless to me without someone to use it. You go dying on me out there and you'll put our whole mission in jeopardy.
But I need us all to make it safely to Sisloden.
Too many sacrifices have already been made. We came here to put a stop to any more.
You've sacrificed something too, huh?
Hide somewhere until it's over. You hear me?
Damn those Renans. I hate seeing Danon suffering under them here, too.
I'm surprised you're so angry about it. You're not even from here.
It doesn't matter where I'm from. Enough is enough with these people.
Silence, Embedded! Anyone who fails to cooperate will be arrested and tried as a traitor to the realm.
Damn it. Some rat must have sold us out again.
You there! You want me to haul you up on suspicion of civil disobedience?
But I didn't. Ah!
What? Leave him alone! An Embedded dares defy the orders of his lordship? Know your place, slave!
We can't use the blazing sword this close to the villagers. They could get hurt. But there are too many agents. Zephyr?
Law, is that you?
What's going on? Aren't we supposed to be fighting them?
You're alive.
What are you doing here? The realm of Cyslodia doesn't tolerate civil dissidents like you.
Law.
I hereby detain you in the name of his lordship!
Zephyr? What the hell?
Zephyr!
Here they come!
Swallow Blade!
Fang
Flag
Flame!
flame, reload!
Fire in the hole!
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
Bring him down!
Your moment!
This one's mine!
Fall back!
You're finished!
Away!
Take this!
Release!
Watch and
Mirage!
Fall back!
I'll take you all off! You're finished!
Laura!
You're mine!
Fall back!
You're finished!
Fire in the hole!
Here I come!
Lightning!
Fall back!
Eat dirt!
That's enough!
Back into
Take
the
this!
fray! Mega Lightning!
Fall back!
You're mine! It's over! Be still!
Demon Fury!
You're mine!
Fall back!
Origin Fury!
Strike! Away!
I'm all set!
Zephyr! Are you trying to get caught?
I'm sure that can be arranged!
Not if I can help it! You're mine!
Fall back!
It's over!
Release!
What's going on, Zephyr? Why won't you fight him? Is that soldier someone you know?
Don't hurt him,
What are you...
please.
It won't work, you know. You never change, do you? You've always got that death-knowing look on your face!
Zephyr!
I got it handled.
But he just...
He's my son.
Oh, so now you remember me. The nerve of you! I'm gonna wipe that damn look off your face once and for all! Run in hell!
Rinwell. You...
Law.
Watch yourselves! The insurgents are armed!
Enemy reinforcements. Use the sword.
I can't. The villagers will get caught in the blast. We need to fall back!
Oh, for crying out loud.
Zephyr!
Go. Leave without me.
You can't...
I'm not leaving without him.
Alphen, there's no time.
But what about the resistance? Everyone's counting on you!
Forgive me.
Ugh! We've waited all night, but nobody's shown up.
No sign of Zephyr or an enemy pursuit. So, what's the plan now?
You really need to ask? We go rescue Zephyr.
If he's under arrest, they'll have taken him to Cisloden, the capital city. Assuming he's still alive, that is.
I can't believe Zephyr never told us he had a son. I wonder if the rest of the Crimson Crows knew about it.
And to find him in that village of all places. Some coincidence, huh?
Those fireworks you pulled out of your hat back there. They were astral arts, weren't they?
Shion, what the hell are you doing?
Except I've never heard of a Dahnan who can cast astral arts. Are you a Renan?
Like hell I am!
No, of course not. Renan's eyes light up when they use astral arts. And when you used an art, your eyes definitely didn't. So I guess that means you can't be a so-called Bright Eyes after all.
Sorry.
You're right. Those were astral arts I used. Same as the ones wielded by the Renans. A long time ago, my family, my people, were once known as mages.
A Dahnan mage? Up until now, I'd only ever heard of them in stories and rumors. Though now I've seen one with my own eyes, I suppose I'll have to believe it.
We've been in hiding for a long, long time, even before the Renans first attacked. That's why no one knew about us.
Even before the Renans?
Yeah. My ancestors were persecuted and targeted for their gifts.
But it was by their fellow Dahnans.
They lived hidden away all these centuries, keeping their existence secret even from the Resistance. My mom and dad drilled it into me that I was never, under any circumstances, supposed to let anyone find out about us.
If that's the case, then why did you use your powers back there?
I don't know. One second I saw Zephyr about to be killed, and the next I was...
Dahnan astral arts. If the Renans knew such a threat existed, there'd be hell to pay.
Hey!
What? You think I'm gonna go to the Lords with this information? I'm a traitor and an outcast at this point. Or did you forget? What amazes me is how anyone could have that kind of power and yet keep it hidden all this time. Didn't you ever want to use it to help your people?
Don't talk like you know the first thing about me, Renan!
That's enough. Zephyr wouldn't want this.
Listen, all I care about is taking out the Lords, okay? Which is no doubt what her people want too. Using her powers to help do it only makes sense.
Makes sense for who? Us? Besides, Zephyr comes first. We can't just abandon him.
It's fine.
Huh?
You're going to save Zephyr, right? If so, you're going to need my powers to do it. I don't want anyone else to die.
Are you sure? Then let's get back to the village. We need to find out what happened.
What's wrong?
Nothing, just... I'm surprised how dark out it is.
Why wouldn't it be? It's still night after all.
No, that's what's weird. A lot of time's passed since we arrived in Cislodia. You'd figure the sun would have come up by now.
Oh, right. It's not like this back in Calaglia, is it? To be honest, I completely forgot. Basically, it's always night in this realm.
Huh?
It's been that way forever. It never gets any brighter outside, even in the morning.
So it's always dark all day long?
But how? How is that even possible? Did the Renans cause this?
Of course they did. It's complicated to explain, though. It'd be easier to just get to Cisloden so you can see what's going on for yourself.
I'll take your word for it. But right now, finding Zephyr comes first.
I wonder how Zephyr's doing. If that Law guy is his son, they shouldn't be rough with him.
I want to believe that. But those two didn't look like they're exactly on good terms. Actually, now I'm curious. Can Dahnans enlist in the Snake Eyes too?
Definitely. They're useful for surveillance here. Doesn't win you many friends on either side, though.
So why is Zephyr's kid working for the Renans then?
All of creation across the heavens stems from the 6 essences. We lack only darkness while they are without light. Thus, to achieve perfection.
What are you muttering over there?
I was practicing a magic incantation.
An incantation? Is it anything like the spells that people use today?
Not quite. It takes time for me to finish my chants, so I'm practicing saying them quickly and accurately. You know, just in case. I've always tried my best never to use magic if I can avoid it up until now.
You said you and your family used to live in hiding, right? Because you were a mage. Where did all the other mages go? Sorry, I didn't realize it was such a sensitive topic.
It's okay. Hey, so, about my magic.
You want to keep it a secret, right?
Yeah, sorry.
A little late for that after what happened in the village, don't you think?
Easy, Shion.
It's just... I didn't want Zephyr to die. That's why I used it.
I know. And we might have lost him without your help. So thank you, Rinwell.
Sure.
Is that owl okay? It's been stiff as a board for a while now.
You're right. I wonder what's up with it. Come here. It's okay. I won't hurt you. Crap!
Huh? What happened?
I hate to say this, Rinwell, but I lost Hootle. I didn't mean to scare him, but he took off.
Hootle? He's right next to you.
He is? All I see is snow.
Dan and owls conceal themselves when they feel threatened. I guess he's still not quite used to being around other people yet.
That would explain it. I should have been more careful with him. Sorry.
It's fine. I'm the only human he's comfortable with. Come here, Hootle.
Damn, he was that close?
He's just a little wary of you. I think he gets that you're going to be with us for a while, though. Step in the right direction. If you call his name, he might eventually respond at least.
Got it. Thanks.
At least he's not sick or something.
Indeed. It's quite a relief.
can't believe I'm camping with a Renin of all people.
Xion saved my hide before. You can trust her.
But you know how much the Renins have hurt us?
Yeah, but Xion's always done right by us, hasn't she?
I guess.
Enemies who can cast astral arts can be pretty difficult. Not only are they powerful, but their range lets them strike us before we even get close.
Actually, I can just disrupt astral arts.
What do you mean?
When someone is casting an art, their focus has to be entirely on the incantation. So right when they're completing the casting, I just kinda steal it from them.
Really? Then what do you do with the energy you've stolen?
I hold onto it and use it whenever I want, like I can with my own magic. The thing is, I can only unleash that art once. After I use it, it's gone. Oh, also, when I steal astral energy, the enemy will lose focus, which means they can't cast anything else for a while.
So not only can you steal their energy, but doing so incapacitates them too? That's amazing, Rinwell. I didn't realize your magic could do so much.
It's actually something of a secret technique within my clan, so I kinda had to learn it.
Well, if we come across any tough enemies that use incantations, I'm sure that power of yours will come in real handy.
Yeah, it's tricky to pull off, but you can count on me.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
All right, guys. Ready to go?
Little help! Let the
Take
marksman
this!
handle this! Lightning condemned!
Try this!
Thunderblade! Dionic! Sin!
You're mine!
These ones can run rings
It's over.
around us!
Be still!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! You're mine! Light axe rake! Cascade! Help this! Mega ray! Searing flame!
Take this! It's over! No choice!
Here goes! You're mine!
You're mine!
Dance in the wind!
You're finished!
In here!
Ha! Strike!
Searing flame! Reload! Light astral energy! More
Take
without
it!
ending! Back into the fray! Air thrust!
Hut!
Piercing flame of fury! Raging cascade! This is it! Raging cascade! Downfall! Here goes!
Let's dispose of the trash.
Take this!
Raging
This
not in
one's
your
all
dreams!
mine!
Dionic instant!
You're
Photon
mine!
blast!
Ignite!
Lightning condemned! Reload!
You're mine!
Here, let me help.
You're
Sweet
finished!
dreams! Birthday!
Try this! Infernal Torrent! Ha! No escape!
Hey, Rinwell. Do you always have to say an incantation before you cast an art?
Yeah, they don't really add any extra power or anything, but reciting them is what allows the astral energy to come together and flow through me. It takes time to complete, but they're what lets me use such strong magic in the first place.
What happens if someone interrupts you while you're in the middle of chanting?
Then I have to start over from the beginning. As soon as my concentration breaks, any astral energy I've accumulated disperses.
Got it. So once you start reciting, that's our cue to make sure that no enemies can get near enough to disrupt you.
Yeah, that would be appreciated. Although, I do have one fun trick up my sleeve. Once I finish chanting a full incantation, I can hold on to a single astral art without casting it right away.
So once the astral energy's in place, you can choose to set it off whenever you want? That's amazing.
Yeah, I don't fully have the hang of it just yet, but I'm sure it'll come in handy sooner or later.
It's eerily quiet.
No sign of Zephyr. You think they took him away already?
What say we quit hiding and go ask some villagers? Someone's bound to report us no matter what we do, so we might as well.
Hey, Shion!
What? You heard her. She's got a point. Our cover was blown last night. Where's the sense in sneaking around?
And what if there are soldiers lurking about?
They would have followed us to the cabin already. Relax. The coast is clear. Let's hurry and speak to the villagers.
Is she always like that? I don't know how you managed to put up with her.
What makes you think I'm managing?
Let's try talking to the villagers.
Hey. Hey.
Ah!
Yeah.
I guess. Great!
Huh?
Huh?
Messia 224. Now that's a weird name.
Messia is basically a code. It indicates it's a small village.
So it's not its actual name? Then does that mean that 224 is...
Yeah. It's merely a serial number assigned to it for administrative purposes.
So the Renans even get to decide what places are called out in this realm.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say. Huh? Hey. Ugh.
Sure.
All right.
Yeah!
How's this?
Yeah!
What? Huh? Just great.
They reacted just like we expected.
Yeah. Do you think we'd end up like that if we had to treat everyone with suspicion?
It's like the bitter cold has frozen the hearts of those who live here.
Woohoo! 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 Woohoo!
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Hey,
What?
I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting. All right.
What?
Good.
Ugh.
Using Zeugles to make drinks. That takes guts.
No one would have come up with it before the occupation. That's for sure.
You don't think the Snake Eyes will hold it against them, do you?
If anything, the warmth might help loosen them up.
Okay.
You're the friends of that man the Bureau agents took away. Please, leave us alone. We don't want any trouble. Ah!
Answer our questions and we'll leave you in peace. Where did the agents take our friend?
Cisloden, the capital. That's what they said.
I knew it.
What did we ever do to deserve this? We haven't even crossed the street without looking first. Why are they after us?
Come on, we're wasting time.
You'll need to hurry if you want to get your friend back. Not a single person who's been taken to Cisloden has ever returned.
Hey, keep quiet. You're trying to get us all killed.
How to hell with that. Go on, report me. See if I care.
I thought this Cisloden was a city. Is it a prison camp?
It's the realm's capital. Though when you're forbidden to move freely like we are, there isn't much difference. My parents and siblings were taken by the Snake Eyes. I haven't heard from any of them since. For all I know, they're long dead by now. Anyway, go! And kill as many Snake Eyes as you can for me while you're there!
All right. To Cisloden it is. People are really terrified of the Snake Eyes. They've got them jumping at their own shadows.
They may be Lord Ganabelt's lackeys, but for all intents and purposes, it's the Snake Eyes who control the realm. One wrong look, and your history.
So Zephyr's being moved to Cisloden. Let's cross our fingers we catch up with them on the way.
I mean, the plan was always for me to take you guys to Cisloden anyway. But a word of advice.
Oh?
There's a forest we have to pass through on our way there. I won't lie to you. It'll be dangerous.
More Zeugles?
Wild ones at that. They hunt in packs, led by the biggest, meanest one. My friends and I got cornered by one on our way to Calaglia. That's how we got split up.
We'll just have to keep our wits about us then. The forest we're about to walk through is pretty dangerous. Let's make sure we're prepared before we go further. Rinwell, if you get injured, just let Shion know, okay?
I only have one pair of hands, you know.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
And here I was, thinking I could get some rest. Is something the matter?
The matter? No, nothing like that.
Then if it's all the same to you, I'll be going to sleep, thanks.
Is chatting with me really that much of a drag?
I just don't get the point, that's all. Is there some pressing reason why we have to talk right now?
I don't know, I think we should all make an effort to get to know one another. What if there's an emergency?
An emergency?
What if one of us suddenly got sick?
Then I'd cure them with my healing arts and we'd move on.
That's easy for you to say. But for the person doing the asking, it may not be so easy to approach you.
If they can't work up the courage to approach me, that's their problem. Unless you're suggesting I'd refuse to heal someone for the fun of it.
I didn't say that.
So what then? Quit beating around the bush and just tell me.
Look, what I'm trying to say is... if we're going to be traveling together, it makes more sense to do it as companions, rather than being at each other's throats the whole time.
I still don't get it. But I do understand that whatever it is, it obviously must mean a lot to you. I'm not trying to make things more difficult for you just for the sake of it. So, I'll make more of an effort to talk every now and then, even when we don't have to. Happy?
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
Then if you don't mind, I'm going to get some sleep. Have a good night.
Didn't get it, huh?
I think it's time we go to sleep. How long do you plan on just sitting around doing nothing, Alphen? Because it looks to me like you're taking your sweet time getting ready.
I'm not procrastinating, if that's what you're implying.
Oh? Sure looks like it to me. You had me worried you'd forgotten our mission. Again.
I know. You don't need to keep reminding me.
Hey, Alphen. I'm already over here.
Right. Thanks for letting me know.
I saw you talking with that Bright Eyes before lights out last night. Mind telling me what you two discussed?
Nothing in particular. I just figured that maybe she would open up a little if I tried talking to her.
What? Her? She's a Renin. I know we're working with her, but that doesn't mean we have to play nice with her.
Look, we're all going to be traveling together for a while. It's only going to make things harder if we're at each other's throats. If all we do is bark orders at each other instead of working together, that's not much different than how it is for the rest of us. I think it's important that we all understand each other and work together as equals, if it's at all possible.
Do we, though? Because I sure don't get the feeling she means to do the same.
As soon as Zephyr disappears, all hell breaks loose. We can't get anything done if things stay tense like this. But what the hell am I supposed to do? Well, I guess I'll just have to keep hammering away at them and see how it goes.
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
You sense one of your pals, Hootle? Looks like we've spotted one of Hootle's friends.
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
No choice. Here I come.
Mega Ray!
It's over.
Lightning Condensed! Thunder Blade!
It's over.
Here I go! Go!
Here I come.
You're mine.
You're finished.
Photon Raging Cascade!
Mirage. Here I come. Infernal Torrent. My turn.
Reload! Thunder!
Here I come.
Watch it now!
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Dance in the wind!
It's over.
Instant field!
You're finished.
More for the stockpile! Mega Ray!
You're mine.
It's hard to keep up with
It's
the
over.
wolves!
Be still.
No
No escape.
Carry the thread! I'm out of ammo! Rusty Nail!
You're mine. It's on. You picked the wrong fight.
Here comes Dance in the
You're
wind!
mine. It's
Field.
over.
I'm out! More here goes!
Strike.
Not in your dreams! Here's
Take
a
this.
healing raging cascade! First aid!
I owe you one.
Field!
It's over.
I'll be saving this one!
Mirage.
I never miss! More where that came from!
You're mine.
Field!
Swallow blade. Try this.
More for the
Infernal Torrent. Now. You're mine.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Little help!
Take this.
You're mine!
finished.
Mega Ray!
Stardust.
Man,
You're
Thousand
mine.
Gales, tear
You're
you to
finished.
shreds! I'm not so good with airborne
Be
targets!
still. You're mine.
Hear me!
It's over.
Flame of Fury! Burning!
Got flyers.
I've got
Ferocious
this!
Fury.
Let a marksman handle it!
You're finished. All yours. You're mine.
Field!
This one's all mine.
More for the stockpile!
Not a chance. Stardust.
Lightning Condensed! Thunder! Sighted!
You're mine.
You're mine!
You're finished. Be still.
Thousand Gales, tear you now! I'm out!
You're finished.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Nicely done.
I wonder what we can make with this.
If you can't decide, I'll have it raw.
Hey, wait! Don't eat that!
An opponent like this should be easy.
Raging
No
Cascade.
escape. Not today.
Flame!
You're mine.
Cyan! I'm all fucked up!
Mirage.
Photon Flash!
You're mine.
Air!
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
can handle
Here I
this.
come! Ha!
Magna Ray!
Mirage!
Watch and
May 1,000
Here I
girls
come!
tear you to shreds!
Ha! You're mine!
Nail!
Ha!
Enemy Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Here I come! You're finished!
Hands in the wind!
Here I come! Ha!
Air Thrust!
That should be enough to make the area more safe to travel in. Hey.
Huh?
Till next time.
Huh?
I guess.
Oh!
Of course!
Okay. Okay.
We've reached our destination. We've reached our destination.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing. We've reached our destination.
Gotta break through! Take this! You're finished!
Not in your dreams!
Swallow blade! Try this! Infernal torrent! Beat still!
Whatever you do, just stay away from the force!
No escape! Slash! Try this!
Back into the fray!
Infernal torrent!
I'll be
Take
saving
this!
this one!
It's over! Frick! My turn!
Photon
You're mine! You're
Wherever
finished!
that came from!
This one's all mine!
Burning strike!
Seems about right to me.
Right, here goes! You're finished!
Where are you going?
Take this! You're finished! Take this!
Now I see everything! I'm all
Infernal! We got flyers! You're mine!
Let a marksman
Still.
handle it!
Here I come! All yours! You picked the wrong fight! You're mine!
Dance in the wind!
Swallow blade!
In here!
Try this!
Lightning!
Infernal torrent!
Burning strike!
Looks like we won.
Gotta break through!
Right!
Slash! Try this! Infernal torrent!
Mega Ray!
You're mine! You're finished!
Astral energy! Dance in the wind!
I'm not done! Swallow blade! Try this! Infernal torrent!
Here goes!
Take this!
Searing flame! Wasn't weak!
Here I come!
Do it now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Take this! Castle! You're mine! You're finished!
More for the stockpile. One more. Here goes. Mega Ray. Here goes. Let me help. One more. It's the way.
I owe you one.
Field. I'll cover you.
It's over!
More for the stockpile.
You're
In here.
finished! Take this!
In this one.
You're finished!
Lightning
Here I
is
come!
in. Hear
It's
me.
over.
Thunder Blade. I can do this
You're
all
out.
day. Sweet dreams. Steering
No escape!
Onward and upward.
Hi, Hoodle.
You're mine!
Steering Blade. Thunder Blade.
Try this!
Hear me.
Infernal
Flame of
Torrent!
Fury. Burning. May a thousand
Look.
gales tear you to shreds.
Lightning thrust!
Steering
Start up!
Flame.
I'm not done! Mirage!
Now.
Here I come!
Mega Ray.
Ah! Here I come! It's over! This one's all mine! Now! You're mine! Lightning thrust!
Do it.
Ah!
Air.
Nicely done. Get lost!
You're mine! You're finished!
Mega Ray. Both
Ah! Eat this! Try this! Infernal Torrent! Here I come!
Here's a healing arc.
Ah!
Astral energy. Raging cascade.
Swallow Blade! Try this!
Steering roll. Reload.
Take this!
Lightning
It's
advances.
over!
Thunder Blade.
Take
Now.
this! Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Nicely done. Out of our way!
Take this!
Thousand gales.
Ah!
Here goes.
Good!
Gotta
Infernal
heal.
Torrent!
One more. Mega Ray.
You're mine! You're finished!
Not on my watch! There!
You're mine! It's over! You're on!
Lightning
River!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Any injuries?
This one's all mine! No escape!
Lightning descent. Thunder
Here I
Blade.
come! It's over! Try this! Infernal Torrent!
Lightning
Take this! Ah! Eat dirt!
Burning air thrust.
Take this!
Here's a
You're
healing arc.
finished! Try this! Infernal Torrent!
Thunder Blade.
You're mine! It's over!
Hear me. Flame of fury.
Here I come!
Burning strike.
Mirage!
May a thousand.
You're mine!
Onward and upward.
I won't forgive you!
Swallow Blade! Infernal Torrent! You're mine! You're finished!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
Reload! I'm out! Got me
Portal Blade! Infernal Torrent!
Lightning!
Here I come!
Who
You're
wants to
finished!
die next?
Well then, let's keep moving. Let's dispose of the
You're
trash.
mine!
Go! You're mine!
You're mine! You're finished!
Lightning condemned!
Mirage!
Searing flame!
Here I come! Be still! Take this! You're finished!
I never miss!
You're mine! It's on! You're finished!
Now!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Raging cascade! Searing flame!
Take this!
Reload!
It's over!
Not in your dream! Cyan is back into the fray! Go get Air thrust! Light
I need to be stronger. We've reached our destination.
Here goes! Slash! Try this! Infernal Torrent! You're mine!
Here, let me
You're
help!
finished!
In here!
Here I come! You're
More
finished!
for the stockpile! Sighted!
You're
mine!
Blue escape!
I'm out of ammo! I'll cover you! Photon blast!
You're mine! You're finished!
Sleep now! Watch and
Mirage!
More for the stockpile!
You're mine! My turn!
Downfall!
Be still!
We've got the ingredients. Let's get them back to Messia.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Dispose of the trash.
You're mine! Burn in hell!
Here comes Cyan Instant! Cracked and ready! Bullseye!
Try this! Infernal Torrent!
Cyan Instant! Thunder Blade!
You're finished!
Magna Ray!
Lightning Thrust!
Lightning! Downfall!
I'm not done!
Dance in the wind! Searing
Here I come!
Reload!
It's
Light
over!
astral energy!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
We've reached our destination.
Yeah. Okay.
By the way,
Yeah.
Oh!
hey, It's like my hands aren't responding anymore.
It's because they're cold. Just a natural reaction.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Good night. Another day, another Gald.
So this is the forest teeming with Zeugles you warned us about. No sign of Zephyr, though.
Which means either they had the skills to make it through safely, or we're too late, and the strays got to them first.
Do you say every thought out loud?
Just the true ones. Are we moving or what?
Don't worry, Hootle. It's okay.
I can barely see enough to take 2 steps forward without bumping into something.
Yeah. I'll have to be careful not to miss anything coming from off the path.
This is nothing. When things get real bad around here, you can get lost without even realizing it.
Out of our way!
Take this!
Raging Cascade! Burning
Try
Spear!
this!
More
You're mine!
projectile!
Take this! Stardust!
Ready!
Do
You're
it!
on! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that case.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
You're finished!
We're in good form!
It's freezing. I can barely feel my toes.
Let's find a way back up quickly then.
Out of our way!
Take this! You're finished!
By the power of
Try this! Infernal Torrent! Take this!
Lightning Condemned!
You're finished!
Cyan Instant!
Here I come! Mirage! Here, this one's all mine!
Dance in the wind!
Flaming Thrust! My turn! You're mine!
Let's get you all tucked away. We won that by a mile.
I won't forgive you!
Take this! Burn!
Here comes! Burning
Here I come!
in the wind!
You're finished!
Air thrust! Light
Infernal Torrent!
Now!
You're chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Easy peasy, huh, Hoodle?
I could easily see us getting lost here while we're trying to find Zephyr. I get this is supposed to connect the capital to the villages. Why's it got to be so winding? And not only that, why are there so many Zoogles walking around?
I think they're used as lookouts. The Renans know how to control them.
Complaining's not going to get us anywhere. Let's just get through this and be on our way. Let's dispose of the trash.
It's over! Take this! Come one, come all! Mirage! Take this! It's over! Dazzle! Take this! It's over! Mirage!
Cover the casket!
Take this!
Flame of fury!
It's over! Be still!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
It's over!
Gusty nail! I'm ready for the next battle.
We're so high up. Thanks, Shion.
Just doing what I can. Let's dispose of the trash.
Try this! Infernal Torrent! Be still! Huh. You're
You got
finished!
company!
Mirage!
Cyan instant!
Take this!
Photon flat!
Huh.
Recover! Sleep now!
Infernal Torrent!
Here, let me help. Stockpile! First
Strike!
lightning condemned!
Flaming! My turn! You're mine!
I can
This
do
one's all mine!
instant!
Infernal Torrent! Take this!
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic.
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
Should this really be here?
Go no further!
You picked the wrong fight! I'll take you all on! I'm not done! Infernal Torrent! You're finished!
First aid!
Okay,
This
here
one's
I go.
mine! Sealed!
You're mine!
I'll be saving
Stunner!
this one!
Not a chance!
Instant!
Lightning thrust! I'm not done!
Photon flip!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Lightning thrust!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Sky!
Well done! One more!
Take this!
It's
over. Take this! Mirage!
Looks like it could be worth something.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen. This will be a delicious piece of cake!
You're finished!
Photon
Infernal Torrent!
I'm all stuffed up!
Dazzle! You're mine!
Lightning condemned!
I can't lay a finger on you.
I prefer it that way. What about you?
Just watch and see.
Take this! It's over!
Instant!
Orochi?
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
blade!
Let the
Try
marksman
this!
handle this.
Infernal torrent!
Air
You're mine! Dazzle! Take this!
Reload!
I'm not done!
Cascade! By the power of water!
You're
Here,
on!
this one's mine!
Huh?
Get you all tucked away.
Lightning thrust!
I'm all stopped up!
You're on! Try harder! You're mine! Huh?
You are in tip-top
Here I
shape.
come!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking,
Now!
more pummeling.
Astral energy!
Say no more. That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
What's wrong? Huh? I guess. Got it. For real?
We've got company, and not the nice kind either.
Rinwell, get back!
And miss all the action? Who do you take me for?
Out of our way!
It's a big target, at least.
Don't underestimate its speed.
Take this! It's a bill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
The flashing
Something you wanted to
You're
say?
mine!
Go!
You're on! It's so... You're mine! Huh?
Raging
By the
cascade!
power of water! Spread!
Blue escape!
Gemini Aqua! By the power of water! Thunderblade! Lightning!
It's over!
Through!
Infernal Torrent! Here I come!
Lightning
Move
Bolt!
escape!
Raging Cascade!
Dazzle!
Reload!
Mirage!
Gemini Ultra! More for the side! Back into the fray!
You're finished!
Mega Ray!
Try this! Infernal Torrent!
Here's a healing art!
Take this! I'm not done! Infernal Torrent!
Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Here's another! Lightning
Orochi Fury!
Cyan Instant!
Here I come! Lightning Thrust!
Cyan
Mirage!
Instant!
Take this!
It's weakened!
You're finished! This ends now!
Reload!
Infernal
Here,
Torrent!
let me help!
I'll be saving
First
this one!
aid!
I owe you one! Lightning Thrust!
Lightning!
Mirage!
Lightning
Try
Orb!
harder!
Watch and
My turn!
Alright! Mega Ray!
Blue escape! Swallow Blade! Infernal Torrent! Remote!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Cyan Instant!
Blue escape!
Lightning Orb!
Infernal Torrent! You're finished! Infernal Torrent!
Flame of Fury! Burning
It's
Fury!
gone! Blue escape!
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Ignite!
The enemy is going all
gonna
out!
attack!
Right, watch out!
Crush!
Alright! It's showtime! Downfall!
You're mine!
More for the top! I'm only getting started! Light Astral Energy! Back into the fray!
Take it!
One at a time!
Over?
Gusty Nail!
That's it!
Take it!
You're mine!
You're mine!
It's over! Be
Lightning
still!
Descent!
By the
Thunderwater!
Here I hit! Take this!
This one's mine!
You're finished! Lightning Thrust!
Here I go!
Mirage!
I'm only getting
More
started.
sequels?
Keep calm and take them down!
More incoming!
Infernal Torrent!
Got it! Now's our chance!
Swallow Blade! Infernal Torrent!
Here's a healing art!
Lightning Thrust! Blue escape!
Raging Cascade!
You're mine!
In here!
Blue escape! Slash! Try this! Infernal Torrent!
That move!
Here comes a big one!
It's
Here I
all
come!
defeated!
I'm not done!
Downfall!
Mirage! Infernal Torrent!
That's
Gemini
Here
Ultra!
I come!
unique!
Swallow Blade! Try this! Infernal Torrent!
The enemy is going all out!
I'm not done!
Back into the fray!
Lightning Descent! Thunder
Power of water! I'm ready! Who won? This one's mine!
Is this it?
Do it!
Astral Energy! Full throttle!
You okay, Rinwell?
I'm fine.
What do you notice now?
It smells like blood. This is...
All these Sugals. They're dead. What happened here?
They didn't do this to each other. So then how...
One person did all of this? Who was that guy?
Do you think he could have been the Lord we're looking for? Ganabelt?
I doubt a lord would deign to roam around a place like this alone. Besides, what business would a Renan have with killing Zeugles?
Now that I look at it, it was a good call staying out of his way, I think. Look at this. He took them out with a single slice. This guy's no amateur. You okay?
Yeah.
We should get going. Zephyr needs us. That knight back there sure wasn't messing around. If he's not a lord, what is he?
I have no idea. I've never seen anybody like him.
Well, he definitely doesn't seem to be a friend, that's for sure.
Hopefully we don't run into him again. There it is. Sysloden.
What's with those beams of light? They don't strike me as your everyday streetlights.
They're kind of the key to this whole realm. You'll see what I mean when we get there.
What's on your mind?
First, Rinwell appears out of nowhere, right after we beat Balseph. Then, we bump into Zephyr's son, who's with the enemy. Somehow, we get away scot-free because the Snake Eyes don't even bother chasing after us. Is it really a coincidence?
You think it was a trap?
What? But I would never...
If not for the whole Astral Arts episode, I'd be worried. But no, she's not behind this. Perhaps an unwitting pawn in someone else's plan.
What? All this to capture Zephyr?
Maybe. All I know is it all slots together a little too nicely for my liking. Not that dwelling on it'll get us anywhere. Trap or otherwise, we've got a lord to defeat. So how do we get inside?
What?
Well, we can't just march into the Viper's nest through the front door, surely.
There's a secret passage near a spring on the outskirts of the city. We can get in through there.
I hate camping out.
Huh? Why are you looking at me like that?
Are those mage clothes that you're wearing?
So what if they are?
The large hood is cute, and it's big enough to hold Hootle, too.
Huh?
And the way the fabric is cut into strips is really unique. I had no idea this sort of fashion existed on Dana.
Quit staring!
Did I say something to offend you?
No, I think she's just not used to the attention.
As if this place wasn't cold enough, it's also pitch black. I'm amazed anyone can live in this realm.
Seriously. Having all this snow everywhere makes it harder to walk or get anything done. And not having any light to see by makes the uneven terrain even more difficult.
Calaglia is no walk in the park either. It's dusty and there's rocks everywhere. And it's on fire all over the place.
Yeah, you're right. Now that you mention it, all those fires are a pretty weird phenomenon. They were always so annoying to navigate around.
Out here, fire's as important as water to our survival. So are the trees we use for firewood.
Is it that rare to see the sun here?
Not just rare. Until I went to Calaglia, I'd never seen sunlight before. I'd only heard about it. I couldn't believe just how hot and bright it seemed to be. But I guess in most realms, it's just a fact of life. They're used to it.
It's pretty interesting, isn't it? The way the sorts of things people take for granted change from one place to another. Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Hootle, come here, sweetie. Woo! boy.
What are you doing?
It's flying practice. Hoodle doesn't really like to leave my side, but if I don't make him spread those wings every now and then, they'll start to weaken. It's important he practices. Also, I'm pretty sure he put on some extra weight. Ooh.
Probably because everyone keeps sneaking him snacks when you're not looking.
I knew it! I thought there was something fishy going on. Oh, it's really not good for birds to be overweight, you know?
Oh, really? I'm sorry, Rinwell.
You were feeding him too? You haven't been giving him anything he can't eat, have you?
I'm pretty sure everything I've given him has been okay. Just to be sure, though, why don't you tell me what he can't eat?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Is something the matter?
No, not at all. It's just, for a really long time, Hoodle was the only friend I had. So on the one hand, it makes me really happy to see everyone be so accepting. But on the other, it's a bit of an adjustment sharing him, you know?
Every one of us can see that he's like family to you. I can promise no one's trying to ignore your feelings or anything.
Yeah, I'm sure you're right. I'll talk to the others about it later. We should really get some rest. Another day, another Gald.
I think he's saying something's over there.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
What's going on? Why did the weather change all of a sudden?
The snow's gone, and it doesn't even feel cold anymore. Just what's going on? What is this place?
I see something big farther in. Is that a Zookle? No, an owl?
Hoodle doesn't seem too wary, so it's probably not hostile.
Let's go see what's up then. Stay sharp.
I don't get it. Why has it suddenly started giving us things?
Is that owl beckoning us over?
I think it is. It's the owl we rescued before.
Then maybe that's what the gifts are all about. It's thanking us for saving its friend.
This one isn't just bigger than Hootle, though. Something about it seems almost regal. Don't you think?
What if it was the king of the owls?
Would that make the other one the queen?
You think so?
Yes, they're clearly a pair.
Is this some kind of owl sanctuary?
It's such a big place, though. I wonder if those two were living here all alone until we rescued that owl.
I thought no other owls existed, but here they are. And a king and queen by the looks of them. You never know what other ones might be out there until we look for them. It's not like you were searching the whole world over yourself, right, Rinwell?
Well, I mean, yeah. I guess you've got a point. Hey, Hootle. How about we find more of your friends and tell them about this place? It can be a little side mission on our trip, if that's okay.
It's fine with me. We'll find as many as we can.
Thank you. Oh,
Rinwell?
it's nothing. Don't mind me. Ready to move on? I think Huro senses an owl around here.
So the guys we saw back in Messia were Snake Eyes, and your group fighting them is...
The Silver Swords. Heck, we even have members working within the Snake Eyes gathering intel for us.
Sounds like it involves a lot of double-crossing.
It does, but it keeps us alive and one step ahead. Calaglia wouldn't have been liberated without those double agents. Raging Cascade!
You're on!
Feel the power of
You're
water in the
mine!
stockpile!
You're finished!
Blah, 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 magic! Mega Ray! Now!
By the power of water!
You are in tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pumping.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Looks like it could be worth something.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
It's over!
Mega Ray! Gusty
Be
Nail!
still!
Dynamite Aqua!
Stardust!
Ready!
You're finished! Here I come! You're finished!
You're mine!
Take this!
Lightning
We've got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle! You are in tip-top shape!
All yours!
As soon as I'm done here.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
We won that by a mile! Hi, Hoodle!
Here I come!
Mega Ray!
You're
Dance
finished!
in the wind!
I'm not done! Lightning thrust! Here I come! Burn!
Photon Flash! Raging Cascade!
Orochi's Fury!
Cyan Instant!
You're mine!
Here, let me help.
You're mine!
First aid!
I owe you
Light
one.
Astral Energy!
Lightning thrust!
Condensed!
Stardust!
Thunderbolt!
Here I come!
This one's mine.
I'm not done!
Lightning Condensed!
Lightning thrust!
Thunderblade!
It's over!
Do
You're
it!
on!
Lightning Condensed!
I'm not done!
Cyan Instant!
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Raging
Less
Cascade!
talking, more.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Any injuries?
Rinwell. Hey, Rinwell!
What are you doing here? If the Snake Eyes spot you here, they'll...
So you did make it back alive. Man, am I glad to see you safe.
Barely. When we all got separated, I thought...
They're fine. They all got back in one piece. Well, Azugul took a bite out of 2 of our guys, but what matters is you're safe. So, you gonna introduce me?
Meet Alphen and Shion. I brought them with me from Calaglia.
You mean you made it to Calaglia? Wait, this is it? Just the 2 of them? Where's the rest?
Well, it's kind of a long story. It's best if I fill everyone in at once.
Your call, Rinwell. But everyone will be dying to know. We better get back as soon as we can. Use this passage whenever you need to go in or out of the city. Stay away from the front gate, whatever you do.
No choice! You're mine!
Light
It's
Astral
damage!
Energy!
Be
Raging
still!
Cascade
Take
by
this!
the power of water!
Stardust!
Spread!
Take this!
Lightning!
I'm not done! Swallow Blade!
Hit!
We turned the tables on him.
There are
Here
still
I come!
Right. No time to hold back.
barely a blip on our radar.
Wait! There are way too many Snake Eyes up ahead.
this!
Seal.
Ah!
Let's get you all tucked away.
Here I come! It's on!
One more. Too much to handle.
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Here I come! All yours! Ah! Be still! Take this!
Now!
Ah!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
This could be useful.
This will be a delicious piece of
Here I
cake!
come! You're finished! Orochi's Fury!
Cyan Instant!
Lightning Thrust!
Lightning
Here I
Orb!
come! It's over! Here I come!
Hands in the wind!
It's over!
Air thrust!
You're mine! Ah! Dazzle! Now! You're mine! It's over!
Lightning!
Take it!
Lightning
You're
together!
finished!
Thunder
Dazzle!
Well then, let's keep moving.
No choice!
Here I
You're
go!
mine! Come and face me! Not today!
Reload!
Strike! Orochi's Fury! Dazzle! You're mine! You're on!
That gun of yours is real handy in a pinch.
It takes a true marksman to use.
Well, can't think of anyone better than you, Shion.
Infernal
Now!
Torrent! Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Here I come! Ah! Take this!
Do it!
You're still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart. Hey, that looks pretty good.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
Dispose of the trash.
Here I come!
I never miss! My astral energy lightning
Be
condense!
still! Here I come!
Thunderblade!
It's over!
Excited!
You're on!
I'm only getting
Try harder! Not a chance! I'll take you all on! Lightning
Seal.
Thrust!
Do it!
Mine! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Lightning orb!
yes, my lady?
Now!
Something you wanted to...
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
You're mine! This one's all mine!
Gusty nail!
Lightning thrust! You're mine! You're mine! Ha! Come one, come all! You're mine! Here I come! You're finished! Ha! No escape! Take this! Ha! Dazzle!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, I'll come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
Orochi Fury! Lightning
Now!
thrust! Ha! Burn!
That's what I like to hear.
This will be a delicious piece of cake. I'm
You're
just
finished!
getting started.
Orochi
Please,
Fury!
Mike. By the power of water,
Dazzle!
dance in the wind.
Ha!
Let's get you off. This one's mine. Oh,
Here I
magic
come.
is there.
It's
Seal.
over!
Cyan
Here I
instant.
come! My turn!
I'll be saving it
No
all.
escape! Not a chance! No escape! Dazzle!
Nicely done.
Gotta break through!
Dance in the wind.
You're mine! It's
Seal
over!
flame.
Orochi
I'll
Fury!
be saving this one.
Be still! Ha! It's over!
Here I go.
Raging mine.
I'm all stocked up.
Ha! It's over!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Ha!
Light after lightning.
It's over! It's
Seal.
on!
I'll be saving this one. Instant.
Ha! You're finished! Dazzle!
No complaints from me.
How do the Renans not know about this secret route of yours?
Cisloden's an old city. It's littered with pathways that people have long forgotten. But keep your voice down. We don't know how long this route will stay hidden. I think it's safe to rest here now.
So... This is Cisloden, capital city of Cyslodia.
Be careful. You never know where Snake Eyes or their informants are lurking. We're basically walking into a Zoogl's den here.
There are shops here?
On a permit basis. As long as people don't get reported on and sent to work the floodlights, economic activity is allowed here.
All this talk about reports and permits. This place really is different from Calaglia.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
Rinwell!
Regan!
Shh! It's good to see you. Who's this?
They're with me.
If you say so. Come on, Menek's waiting. We can talk in there.
The name's Menek, leader of the Silver Swords. And I wish I could extend my warmest welcome to you all, but if my eyes don't deceive me, you appear to have a Renan in your midst. If she is your prisoner, that's a rather loose leash you have her on.
She's not a prisoner.
So why do I get the feeling there's a rat about the house? No offense intended. See, I've grown comfortable with the likely outcome I'll be stabbed in the back. But stabbed in the front?
We risked our lives just to get here, sir. If you want to send her away, fine. But you'll lose me too.
I see. Trust is in about as short supply as light around these parts, and mine more than anyone's. But I'll choose to believe you. Forgive my manners. You must be tired after such an arduous journey. But to business. We need your strength. The Snake Eyes' grip on the city tightens by the day. Our people are suffocating out there. Hence the scouts I sent to find help. We're at the end of our tether here.
That's why we're here, to help. We've got the firepower to do it, too. But first, we've got some urgent business to take care of.
I see. So your leader is in need of rescuing.
It's none of your concern. We get that. But
it's coming to our aid that got you into this mess in the first place. You can count on us. Just as long as you help us with our problem afterwards. If he's been arrested by the Snake Eyes, as you say, then there's a good chance he's being interrogated over at their headquarters. Either that, or he's being put to work over at the Floodlights. First priority is finding out where he is. If you're planning on tagging along, Rinwell will show you the way. Just make sure to keep a low profile. Remember, it's not just the Snake Eyes. Hostiles lurk among the villagers, too. This leader of yours, he must be quite the inspiration for you to go to such lengths for him. I look forward to meeting him someday.
All right, let's head into town and see what the fuss is.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our head.
That's where those beams of light have been coming from.
Right. Any Danans accused of dissent against Cyslodia's lord are rounded up and brought here, then put to work. It's a fierce deterrent.
And you think Zephyr might be in there with them?
I want to see what the lights are all pointing towards. Take us there.
Damn. You can see where the floodlights converge from all the way over here.
I want to take a closer look. There's something I need to confirm.
What could possibly be worth the risk of us all getting spotted?
You'll find out when we get there. Everybody walking around looks so depressed.
Can you blame them? They live under the cover of darkness day and night. That's bound to wear you down.
Not to mention all the snake eyes roaming around. Laughing, talking too loud, or just about anything that makes you stand out can get you killed.
Have you and Menek known each other for long, Rinwell?
No, not really. I haven't been with the Silver Swords for all that long, truth be told. He's a smart guy, but he's also deeply suspicious of other people. I can understand, since that's how you get to survive around here.
Really? I could tell he was wary of us at first, but he seemed to warm up to us pretty quickly once we talked to him.
Yeah, that's pretty unusual for him. I think that's a sign of how desperate things have become. In my case, it took a long time for him to start trusting me. But then again, I kinda get where he's coming from. You never know who might betray the group, or when the Snake Eyes might be watching.
What made you join up with the Silver Swords in the first place? This wasn't your hometown, so was it the Snake Eyes who...
No, it wasn't them. Actually, we shouldn't stand around talking. People will start to suspect us. Let's keep moving. Be careful. If anyone's even a little suspicious of us, they'll report us immediately.
Right. It's not just Snake Eyes we need to watch out for, but other Dahnans too. Still, there are a fair amount of people out on the streets. Isn't it safer to stay at home?
That's the thing. If you stay cooped up too long, people start to suspect you're hiding something. Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
So people feel like they have no choice but to turn others in so they don't get in trouble. What a miserable way to live. At the very least, we should probably go someplace where there aren't so many... Shion!
We already stick out here like a sore thumb as it is. So I think it's better if we just walk confidently out in the open. Don't look anxious. Just walk firmly and look like you have a destination in mind.
What, is sticking to the plan too much of a hassle for her? This is why Renans are the worst.
I don't know if it's a Renan thing or not, but she does have a point. Anyway, we're not gonna get anywhere just standing around. Let's follow after her.
Hey!
No.
Hey.
Why, you... Huh? Why, you...
Sorry.
A spirit vessel. I thought as much. So they're pumping it full of light.
No, not light. Astral energy. Of course. No wonder this realm's so dark. It's as though there's a pall over the sky even during the day.
Except it isn't dark. Not really. The light's just being diverted.
Diverted?
Suck up all the light, and all that's left over is darkness.
What's the difference?
Darkness exists as an actual element of astral energy, just like light does. Didn't you know that? Let me break it down for you. Astral energy exists as different elements. There's earth, water, fire, and wind, as well as light and darkness. But dark astral energy only exists on Rena, and light astral energy on Dana. So, dark energy isn't harvested as part of the crown contest.
She's right. It's the same reason why I can't wield dark energy, and similarly, why no Renans can use light energy either.
The only exception to that rule on the Renan end is likely the Lord here, who has the Lightmaster core.
Whatever the case, it looks like they're collecting light here the same way they were fire back in Calaglia.
From what I hear, there used to be a proper day and night cycle in Cyslodia ages ago, but apparently, over the last 300 years, the darkness spread from Cysloden and covered the whole realm.
That's crazy. I can't believe the Renans found a way to steal even our own damn light.
We shouldn't linger. Let's keep moving before someone spots us.
Wandering around blindly is getting us nowhere. The Snake Eyes have the information we need, but we can't just ask for it. So what if we sneak in and take it instead?
I wasn't aware you knew how to be sneaky.
Hey, look over there!
That's Zephyr's son, Law. I don't know. Something doesn't feel right about all this.
Are you kidding? He's practically gift-wrapped for us.
Hey, what are you?
I remember you. What do you want?
We don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk quietly. Deal?
Make it quick.
Where are you keeping Zephyr? We're here to rescue him.
Why?
What do you mean, why? Isn't he your father?
Oh yeah, easy to forget that. After he abandoned me.
Abandoned?
It's the truth. All my old man ever cared about was sticking it to the Bright Eyes. He never even made it to Mom's funeral.
So you become an agent for the local lord?
You got a problem with that? You're not exactly one to talk, keeping company with a Renan woman. You think you know her, but wait until she has a choice between you and her people. I may have become an agent for the Renans, but at least I'm here trying to soothe the agony of my people from the inside. What's your excuse?
I don't buy it. No. You're running because you're scared. You think you're the only one who's had to suffer?
What the hell do you know, you— What the— Damn you!
Word to the wise, people like you
Enough!
make me—
Look, I don't know what happened between you and your father. But what I do know is that when you fought back at the village, he wouldn't raise a hand to strike you. I've never seen Zephyr back down from a fight. But he could never hurt his own son. And when he said he was staying behind, I think it was because he wasn't willing to abandon you. If you know anything, then tell us. Please.
I don't know where they're keeping my dad now. All I've heard is that they're going to publicly execute him in the plaza in front of headquarters.
Execute?
Thank you. You did the right thing.
Why are you so determined to help my father?
Zephyr is the reason I took up the sword. He taught me how to think for myself. And I want to learn more.
If they're going to execute him in the plaza, then it'll be too dangerous for us to go alone.
Let's ask Menek. He should be able to sneak us in.
Sounds good to me. Let's have a chat with him. So, I get that you perform a certain type of astral arts, but why does your magic look so different from what Renans use? Is it a different source or something?
I'm not exactly an expert on how Renans cast magic, but we both manipulate astral energy to create it. We just channel that energy in different ways.
Like how you chant your spells, whereas they throw out those weird symbols?
Yeah, and just like how there are different ways to use a sword, there are elemental differences between us too. For example, light is only in Dana, and darkness is only in Rena.
Ah, alright, that makes sense. So let me ask, does that mean you can't use any dark magic at all? Or that they're just more attuned to it?
Basically not at all, since I don't have any dark energy inside my body. There might be an indirect way to tap into it, but I wouldn't know. I didn't learn everything that my family knew about magic, so it's hard for me to say for sure.
Fair enough. Thanks for teaching me all that. I really do appreciate it.
Sure thing.
So, you made it back in one piece. No promising leads unearthed on this end, I'm afraid. It may take a little longer.
We got our own lead, but it's not good. They're planning to execute Zephyr in the plaza in front of the Snake Eyes headquarters. And soon.
They're going to what? I've never known them to move so fast. They must believe he poses a grave threat.
We have to break him out. We could really use your help.
Not gonna be easy, but I'm sure we can think of something. If they're staging it in the plaza, there's bound to be an announcement beforehand. Which means if we can...
Snake Eyes! They've got us surrounded!
Damn! I knew we shouldn't have trusted!
Save it! In position, everyone! Repel them!
Use us, Menek. We've got your back.
No. You need to get out of here now. Rinwell, you know what to do.
Underground waterway to the rear. On it.
But...
No discussions. You didn't make it this far for it to end here. We'll be fine. We just have to buy you a little time. I'll send word later. Now get going already.
So this passage runs beneath the whole city, huh? Pretty clean for a Danon sewer.
Are you sure it's safe down here, Rinwell?
It's our emergency evacuation route, so it should be.
You sure it's as secret as you think?
We can use this chance to clear the way for Mennek and the others when they follow. Let's go! Enemies show up the moment we do. Are we the reason for it?
We can puzzle over it later. We gotta run.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away. I need something to eat.
Got it! If you spot any arch wielders, let me know.
Will do. Much obliged.
Mega Ray! Lightning
I'll pick you all off.
Raging
Here I come.
Not on my watch!
Azure Storm!
Here goes! Power of water!
Swallow
ready.
Blade! An Astral Priest?
That's my cue.
By the power of water!
Shut him down. Oroku Fury!
Art expert coming through. Magic is
Swallow
in.
Blade!
Recover!
Please don't mind if I do. Hit.
Severing will finish it! Take this! Rising
Art
Wyvern!
expert coming
No
through.
escape!
Mega Ray!
Raging cascade.
Stardust! Mirage!
Spread.
Searing flame! Reload!
You're mine!
Here! Flame of fury!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Here goes! Here I come! You're finished!
Raging cascade!
Try this!
You got company!
Infernal
Searing
Torrent!
flame!
Be
Reload!
still!
Over the stockpile!
Yeah! It's over!
Magic is downfall!
You're mine!
Mega
Try
Ray!
this!
Searing
And
flame!
you
are in
Torrent!
tip-top
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more power.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Swallow Blade! Infernal Torrent! Take this! It's over! Burn in hell!
Saving this one's mine.
Here I come!
Photon
Be
Blast!
still! Remove!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
Hi, Hoodle.
Take this!
I never miss.
It's over!
Thunderblade! Here, let me
Infernal
help.
Torrent!
First aid! Man,
You're
thousand
finished!
gales tear you to shreds.
Stun
Now!
us!
There!
Remove!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
Now! Take this! Slash! Try this! This
Light
one's
and
all
dance
mine!
to the wind!
You're
Air
finished!
thrust! Lariat
You're mine!
thrust! Back
You're
into the
finished!
fray!
Lightning thrust! We're in good form! Gotta break through! You're mine!
Raging Cascade!
It's over!
Don't mind if I do. Mega Ray!
Here I come! I'm not
Blah,
done!
blah, blah,
Huh? Not today!
Gemini Aqua!
Try
I'll
this!
be saving this
Infernal
one!
Torrent!
Blah, blah,
Now!
blah, next!
You're finished!
Sleep now! Searing
Soda!
Flame!
Come and face me!
Photon
You're mine!
Flame of Fury! Burn it and
Take
run!
this!
Sleep now! Here's a... Healing on! Don't mind if I do!
I'm not done!
Lightning Orb!
Lightning thrust! You're mine!
I'm out!
Here I come! We've turned the
You
tables
are
on
in
him.
tip-top still more
As soon as
left!
I'm done. Right. No
Rise
time to
and
hold
rest.
back.
I can feel my precision improving. That equipment should come in handy. As if it wasn't weird enough getting into the city through that hole. Why are there so many passages like this around Sisloden? And it doesn't seem like the Snake Eyes use them to get around without being detected either.
Yeah, they don't look like ruins. Do you have any idea, Rinwell?
These passages are sewers. They're underground so the water doesn't freeze, but they're not really unusual in big cities like this one.
Really?
Is there nothing like these back in Calaglia?
Not as far as I know. In Calaglia, anything they wanted to get rid of, like waste or garbage, was simply burned. Including the bodies of dead slaves. I'm not sure why they did that. Maybe it was another way of getting astral energy out of them. Sorry, that took a dark turn, didn't it?
Gotta break
Here,
through!
let me help.
You're mine!
First!
This
I never fit!
Why'd you heal me?
I'll just
To stop you dying?
Right.
sleep now.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Lightning orb!
Strike!
One at a time!
Try this!
Here's a
Infernal
healer!
Torrent! My turn! I'm not done!
Lightning
Soda!
orb! Now! First aid!
Not a chance! Cut! Be still! Take this!
One more!
Ah!
Dance in the
You're
wind!
lost!
Air thrust!
I still got a ways to go!
An opponent like this should be easy.
Not today!
Surrounding us! Here goes!
You're mine!
Gemini Aqua!
You're finished! Try this!
Do it!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Here I come!
Air thrust! Go flying! Reload!
Orochi
On
Fury!
roll! Here goes!
I owe you one.
Air thrust!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Made it.
Won't forgive you!
Take this!
Lightning condense! Don't mind if I do! I'll cover you! Recover!
You picked the wrong fight!
Here's a healing arc!
Orochi Fury!
Let them mark!
You're mine!
Do it!
You're
Lightning
finished!
condense! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Not a chance!
Gemini Aqua!
Strike! Lightning thrust! This one's all mine!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Seems about right to me. Should this really be here? We should think about eating soon.
Really?
Let's dispose of the trash.
Ignite!
Cyan Instant!
I'm not done!
This'll come in handy.
Where are you going?
Take this! Strike!
Here, let me help.
Stardust!
Now!
You're mine! Remember!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
Looks like we found our mystery resident.
The Snake Eyes must have kept it here in case of intruders.
We can't let it slow us down. Let's finish it and keep moving.
I wasn't expecting something so big.
They want to make sure we don't leave.
Then we'll just have to beat it. For everyone's sake. Get on in there with the
Lightning!
in the wind!
Sleep now. Go for the weak point!
Fury!
Here, let me help. First aid!
You're mine! You're finished!
Light axe raging instant!
Right, try harder! My turn! Take this!
In the wind! In here!
Here I come!
Let's get you all out of the way! By the power of water! Light axe reload! Whoa! Hey! One at a time! Here's a healing arm!
You're mine! No escape! Now
Let's get you all tucked away! Blah, blah, blah!
Orochi Fury!
Crossblade! Reload! I'm out!
Lightning thrust! Here I come! Try harder! Now! No escape! Stardust!
Light axe lightning descent!
I'm not done!
Watch and sweep!
Here I come! Orochi Fury!
More Zugals?
Keep calm and take them down! I'm out! Watch and sweep!
Take this! It's over! It's on! Try this! Infernal Torrent!
Thunderblade!
Here I come!
By the power of water!
Slash!
Lightning orb!
Infernal Torrent! Now!
It's just got it! Here's a hero! Now's our chance! Field! I'll be saving this one!
You're mine!
Blah, blah, blah! Magic! In
You're
here!
mine!
I'll be saving this one! Light after energy!
Take this!
One at a time!
It's over!
Lightning orb!
Burn in hell!
Lightning condensed!
You're mine!
Thunderblade!
Swallow Blade! You're mine!
Okay,
Light
here I go.
Lightning condensed!
Take this!
I'm out of ammo! Here's a healing arc! Lightning orb! This one's mine!
It's over!
Don't mind if I do!
You're mine! Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Back
Take
into the
this!
fray! Mega rail! Carry it to strike! By the power of
Infernal
Gusty
Torrent!
nail! Too much
It's over! Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do!
You're mine!
Stay focused! I'm out! Watch and wait! They're not playing around!
Try harder!
Wow!
That
More
move!
for the stockpile!
Here comes the big one! You're mine!
Raging cascade!
This one's all mine!
Dance in the wind! In here!
Not today!
Get on in there with the others!
Take this! Strike!
Lightning condensed!
Try this!
Thunderbolt! One more! Now for something Sonic flame! Reload! Man, thousand gale! Carry it to strike!
Take this!
Mega ray!
I'm not done!
Gusty nail! It looks like you got this one covered! Here goes! Here's a healing arc! Lightning raging!
Now I can let loose! I'm not done!
I never miss!
You're finished!
Dance in the wind!
You're
Air
mine!
Reinforcements!
Orochi Fury! Take this!
Mega ray! Lightning raging cascade! Don't mind if I do! Searing
You're
flame!
mine!
Reload!
Swallow Blade!
Light astral energy! There! And again! Mega ray! Cover the Gemini!
You're mine!
Back into the fray!
I'm not done!
Here's a healing arm!
Be
Carry
still!
it to shreds! First aid!
Okay, here I go.
Gusty
Come
nail!
on! Try this! Infernal Torrent!
Searing flame! Reload!
You're mine!
Here, let me help!
You're mine!
First aid! You are in tip-top
Take
shape!
it!
As soon as I'm done here, I'll come
And
help
here!
out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Stardust!
Back into the fray!
Take this!
We've got him on the run.
Don't get caught!
Right.
If it's in
Still
the sky,
anyone's
it's
fun.
mine!
I'm not done!
Dance in the wind!
Stardust!
Here, let me help!
Take this!
This first aid!
Now I can let loose.
I'll fix you up!
No escape!
Recover!
Try this!
Don't mind if I do! Here, let me
I'm
help!
not done! Not a chance!
First aid!
I owe you one! Swallow Blade!
Lightning orb!
Try this!
Alright!
Infernal
It's
Torrent!
showtime! More incoming!
You're mine!
It's weakened!
Come on. Let's hurry.
You okay?
Bregan? What are you doing here?
When I heard the Snake Eyes had attacked, I figured you'd probably be headed this way sooner or later. Come on, it won't be long before they sniff us out. We need to find safer ground.
What about the others we left behind?
Menek can handle himself. Have a little faith. Come on, follow me.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little...
How many of these hideouts do you guys have exactly?
Enough. You can never be too careful these days. We even keep some of them secret from each other. So long as you don't let anyone tail you, you're welcome to use them as you please.
So what's our plan of action?
We're still going to rescue Zephyr, right?
That goes without saying. If only we knew where he was, we could...
Hey! You're gonna want to see this!
Found guilty of all charges. The Calaglian dissident will forthwith be executed in witness of His Excellency Lord Ganabelt. Clause 2 of the Special Curfew Act has been initiated with immediate effect throughout the realm. All Danans not involved in special duties or corrective labor must remain indoors until further notice and watch the execution broadcast. Any citizens found in breach of this protocol will be arrested as dissidents. This is a direct order. Repeat, this is a
You think they're
public
talking about your
announcement.
friend?
But I thought... But Lost said... I thought we had days, not hours.
Looks like it's been brought forward.
Just Hold on. Where do you think you're going? We don't even have a plan yet.
Screw the damn plan! If we don't leave now, Zephyr's going to be murdered!
Alphen, we've gotta go. The clock's ticking.
They've all gotta go some way, I guess.
We'll join up with you afterwards. We might be able to create a diversion.
Good idea. Let's go. We have to get to the plaza. What's going on? Why did the execution get moved up?
Calm down. We don't know enough to say what's going on here.
We've got no way of knowing what happened to Menik and the others. Damn it.
Hey, Zephyr and the others will be okay, right?
Let's just get to the plaza, and fast.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
I wonder if something happened. Hey. Right. Is the execution in there?
Hey, you lot! Trespassers! Think the curfew doesn't apply to you, huh?
Uh-oh. Now what?
Doesn't seem like there's any other way in. I say we fight our way through.
Wait! I recognize them. They were with the dissident!
No choice then. Look sharp, everyone!
Zephyr's still okay, isn't he?
The sooner we take care of these guys, the sooner we can rescue him.
If you have time to talk, maybe you could focus on the task at hand?
How about you stop telling us what to do?
By the power of stop now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Hear me, flame of fury!
Be still!
Lightning orb! Light astral dance in the wind! Air thrust! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Damn, there's just no end to these guys. Zephyr!
Attention, citizens, subjects, and slaves of Cyslodia. I, Lord Ganabelt Valkyris, do formally open these proceedings. Behold! The brazen worm who would dare threaten the peace and order of our fair city. As if his scheme weren't foolish enough, he then made the mistake of thinking he could hide it. Take heed, Danans, and engrave this edict into your souls. Such fools' right to life in Cyslodia shall be forfeit. Now, Embedded, you should listen carefully. Before my final verdict, I am prepared to offer you an unprecedented chance at mercy. Where are your comrades? Give them up before those assembled, and I shall spare you your life. Fine time I have. If you're so tremendously determined to suffer for the sake of your allies, then I will see to it that you do. Well, feeling the urge to tell everyone yet?
Just what do you want me to say?
First, tell the people about the mistakes you made. Then, the whereabouts of your friends.
Mistakes, huh? Where to start? I've made so many in my life that I've lost count. All my life I've had to fight, but I have known nothing but loss. I was so caught up in the struggle to survive in this world that I ended up neglecting my own family. I have lost so many good friends. I even lost my wife and my son. I'll never be able to fix these mistakes. Not a single one.
It sounds to me as if the greatest mistake of your life was never learning to stay down when you were beaten.
A good man once told me if I take up this fight, I'd have to pay a price. Turns out he was right. After all, the very people and things I was fighting to protect the most were payment. I don't regret keeping up the fight for a second. But still, not a single day goes by when I do not think about what I have lost. Not telling others how much they truly meant to me before it was too late. That is your answer. That's the greatest mistake of my life. Do yourselves a favor and never become like me. Don't continue to make the same mistakes until it's too late to fix them. Ask yourself what it is you couldn't bear to lose. What do you want to protect with all of your might? Then hold on and never let go!
That's quite enough.
Listen to that voice deep inside of you! Together, no wall can hold you back! And the same goes for the ones the Lord made you build inside your own hearts!
You still hanging in there, Dad?
Oh, you saved me.
Damn you. I've been such an idiot.
My son, I need to...
Now's not exactly the best time to catch up. There's still a lord in need of beating.
Yeah, you're right about that.
So you're the son, are you? I thought I'd ordered for you to be relieved of your duties until all this was over. I'll see to it the person at fault is reprimanded appropriately.
What?
Oh, well. You've served your purpose more excellently than anyone could have hoped.
Zephyr!
If it isn't the infamous Alphen of Calaglia. And he's joined by his fellow conspirators, the likes of Traitor and a Dahnan witch.
They're not conspirators. They're friends. And they're not alone!
Oh, Medic! You finally made it!
Your reign is over right now! You hear me, Ganabelt?
The Master Core's acting up. What is it?
Medic?
I was hoping to drag this out a little longer.
But that's a Master Core. What?
No, Dad!
So the Master Cores react to each other, I see. How interesting. You can drop the act. It's over.
All this time, it was really you?
Every second.
You stand before the Lord of Cyslodia, Ganabelt Valkyris in the flesh.
You mean a Renin Lord's been leading the Dahnan resistance?
You're not the only one skilled in the art of deception, you know. A mere side vocation in my own case, but sufficient in bringing the blazing sword of Calaglia to my doorstep.
All of this was just to get to me?
Alphen! Zephyr is...
Dad! Dad!
That's a special poison. Ordinary healing arts will do you no good. I wouldn't fret about it, friends. You'll all be dead soon enough.
Don't even think of escaping, dissident!
We need to hurry. Otherwise, we're not getting out of here without a fight.
No! No!
Alphen?
Time to let it rip! You're mine!
Lightning Orb! Freeze Lancer!
Damn it! They got us outgunned.
And all while we're on the defensive.
Dad! Dad, come on! Stay with me!
All this trouble to buy yourself a few extra seconds before you die?
You bastard!
They've fled. They'll be back, though. Draw up a welcome party. We'll be ready when they return.
Did we lose them?
Looks like it for now.
Come on, even if we did lose them, they'll be after us soon enough. Besides, we have Zephyr to worry about. The sooner we get back to the safe house, the better.
Zephyr.
Let's get to the safe house, quick.
Please, open your eyes!
I'm sorry. I can't stop the poison's advance.
Thank you.
Zephyr!
The struggle's in your hands now. Oh. Are you there, my son?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here, Dad. Please just...
Oh. I can't see you. Are you there? Oh. Oh. Listen. I've always...
Dad. This can't be. No, it can't. We never... I didn't... And now he's gone.
I had a feeling we might have a rat among us. But to be Menek of all people...
So what do we do now?
I'm going.
Law.
That bastard Ganabelt will pay.
You have to know that Ganabelt will be expecting us. This is all an obvious trap.
I don't give a damn if it is! There's no way I'm letting that bastard get away with this!
He's right, you know. Ganabelt. Mess with the wrong people.
Alphen, you can't just...
Weren't you the one who said you wanted to take on the Lords? Or would you rather go back to Calaglia?
I won't allow you to put words in my mouth. All I'm saying is we shouldn't rush things.
I don't need any of you coming along. This score is mine to settle.
You're not the only one who wants to avenge Zephyr's death.
He's right. Besides, if we don't take him on right now, we may never get another opportunity.
If you're going, that means you're going to need the Blazing Sword. If we do this, we can't afford to make any mistakes.
Are you really sure?
You can ask us again after we've defeated the Lord.
Please, allow me to help you as well. Think of it as an apology for getting you into this whole mess. It's the least I can do. Feel free to use anything in here you might need.
Aren't you worried about getting ambushed?
Impossible. I built this hideout with my own 2 hands. Menek. No Ganabelt doesn't know it exists.
Then let's go. Time to avenge Zephyr and free the realm's people.
We've reached our destination. That looks like the...
Gotta break through! Here I come! It's over! I'm on! Infernal Torrent! I'm on! Orochi Fury!
In here!
We did it! Dazzle!
Go no further!
Here I come!
Instant!
I'll end you!
Gusty nail!
Try this!
Here, let me help.
Strike!
Eat this!
Orochi Fury!
Blow away!
Here go!
Be still!
You're mine! Lightning
Mirage!
Thunderblade!
Dazzle!
I'm all set up!
It's over!
Mega Raging Cascade! Seal! Primed and ready!
Take this!
Where are you going?
In here!
Watch this! This one's all mine! Lightning thrust!
Now!
Take this!
You're mine!
Big blast! Throw it, kick!
All day!
Try this!
Glacial
Eat
Spear.
this! Infernal Torrent!
I forgot to mention this before, but any enemies we go up against with real hard defenses, you just leave them to me.
Hard defenses? You mean like enemies with shields and things like that?
Shields, shells, armor, whatever. When you attack those kinds of enemies from the front, your blows mostly get blocked, right?
Sure. So you're saying you have a counter?
It's nothing fancy. Let's just say I have a knack for busting open tough, sturdy stuff. It's hard to explain, but I focus my energy and then hit a specific point with everything I've got. If I do it right, their defenses come crumbling down.
Really? Without astral arts, how could you possibly...
If he says he can do it, then he can do it. We can trust him.
Thanks, Alphen. Although, between you and me, right now there's nothing I want to bash in more than Ganabelt's stupid, smug face.
I think you'll get your chance soon enough, Law.
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
Right, here goes! Fury! Burn!
Yeah, I'll be okay.
I'm not done!
I'll cover you.
Here I come! You're finished!
Blow away!
Here's a healing arc.
Dazzle!
First aid.
That's the spot.
We've reached our destination.
Yeah!
Right.
Gotcha!
After all that, how can these people carry on like nothing happened? Didn't Zephyr's words reach anyone in that whole crowd?
The Snake Eyes could be anywhere. People are scared of being reported, so they can't do jack.
And speaking from experience, when you spend so much of your life as a slave, you stop even thinking of standing up and fighting. Calaglia had a lot of people like that.
Well, these people are in no position to demand anything anyway, when they've lost the will to fight and need others to protect them.
These people have had a hard enough time just keeping the fires lit. No one wants to sacrifice their life without good cause.
It is what it is. Once Ganabelt is out of the picture, things in Cyslodia are sure to change.
Yeah, I hope so.